Attention in the barn. This is your last call for senior showmanship. We are missing the following exhibitor numbers: 281, 237, 282, 334, 335, 425, 197, 350, 394, and 236. If you are not showing, please make your way to the gate immediately to scratch. We are going to go in the ring soon.
listen up. Seniors in the ring, the judge wants these following numbers to come back after she judges the second part for a runoff. The rest of you are dismissed. So the numbers are 258, 422, 429, 223, 336, and 494. Okay, you are, the others are dismissed. The rest, please stay ringside, and we'll come back in for a runoff. Okay, thank you. Go ahead. Any exit.
Okay, the other half, be at the gate.
Okay, other half, we need you at the gate. Other half, we need you at the gate, please. Those numbers I read, please stay close, and we'll be calling you back in for a runoff.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's give a huge round of applause for adult showmanship in here. They did a magnificent job. Like I said without the microphone, this was an incredible class. There wasn't anybody first to 14th that I wouldn't have hired myself to show my animals. Very, very hard here, splitting hairs, and like I told them, a lot of it is judged from my perspective, from what I see in my little circle in the ring, looking around. I know a lot of you were doing some sideline judging, but this girl with the black and white paint rose to the top very fast. For me, what did she say? He doesn't have a lot of brain cells, but he sure looks pretty, and she kept him looking pretty the entire time. She was working very hard to keep his feet underneath of him very square. She had him upright all the time, always had my eye on him, and then she followed through with all the right movements. She had great quadrants, very smooth around the ring, great interaction with me on the interview side. Just rose to the top pretty easily and held her spot there. Congratulations. As we moved on to our second and third place, these two kind of blended in for me for a second. I almost lost track of them, but it's because they kept their animals so square and they followed every little ounce of rules that you talk about in showmanship the entire time through. They both have excellent quadrants, great mannerisms, kept their animals nice and square, upright, great movement around the ring. I really appreciate the professionalism here, an easy second and third hole. As we moved on to our fourth place exhibitor, I think the handler had an excellent day. I think her llama was a little squirrely. I really appreciate that she was constantly keeping an eye on keeping that llama squared up. He was nice and balanced, but he didn't want to stay that way. It made it a harder job for you, and it took away from your overall presentation. But as an overall package, you flew to the top for me. Down into our fifth and sixth place hole, we've got some excellent exhibitors here. I just want to pay a little bit of attention to ring awareness, maybe spacing with me when we come up on that interview, making sure that you're walking to and away from me in a very straight line. Overall, a very high quality group. I'm very, very impressed. Please give these guys one more round of applause.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
All right, great class of adult show people. It's class 59, and our placings are as follows with our top six here. In sixth place, number 129, is Katie Rule showing OTS Mary's Midnight Maserati. Oh, shit. Fifth place.
Here, Nikki.
Oh. In fifth place, Nikki Kuklinski. Girl, you are a long way from home, I'll tell you. I think you're going to have to get an apartment or a house or something out here. You seem like you're out this way all the time. And Nikki was showing J&K Wayquills Ferrara. In fourth place, number 120, Sienna Jekyll. And I don't have a llama name for her. Our third place, number 315, Megan Fruits, showing Double K Jasmine. And our second place, number 238, Tabitha Habel with LIYF's The Fires of Fate. And first place and winner of our class today, number 341, Megan Bixler with Star Crunch. Congratulations to everybody there.
Call for juniors in this ring over here.
Juniors. Okay, in our ring A, we need our junior showman juniors. Please gather at the gate over there. A number of you are there already. Juniors.
I know intermediate's bigger, so we're going to put them over there when they're done. Okay?
Yeah, intermediate's a bigger class. We're going to go into with the bigger ring.
We're going to do
Intermediate's going to be in ring 1. It's a bigger class. So we need juniors in what they're calling ring A. You all thought we were going to follow just the age groups, didn't you?
I'm not ready.
And we're still underway with our seniors in ring 1. I believe we still have a runoff to do too, right?
Read those.
Oh,
Stay.
yeah. Sorry. Okay, we need, out of this group that's in the ring today, or right now, we need the following to come back, okay? The rest of you will be dismissed. And thank you for showing up and doing a great job. We need number 172, 281, 282, 139, 135, 363, and 236. Everyone else, please exit the ring. Those numbers I read, please stay, and we'll bring in the other half. $236.
You wanted her in? Yeah. Tell her to
236, 236, 226.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, 236 is on the list.
Juniors. I figured because she's got sub-juniors. Yeah.
Juniors, we're going to need you at ring A, please, right now. Juniors to ring A. Junior Showmanship, please report to the gate in ring A. We're doing a little runoff here in seniors. That will be followed by intermediate. Okay? So no more confusion. Intermediate will be in the big ring in ring 1. Juniors and sub-juniors will be in, actually to my back, what they're calling ring A.
intermediate showmanship, please make your way to the gate. We have about 3/4 of the group. We're still looking for some more.
Let's give a round of applause for our juniors here. Excellent out here being. So I'm going to talk to them in a group, and then we'll have them announce their placings individually. So I think they did an excellent job being out here. We may need to work a little bit on quadrants and watching where the judges is, walking as we walk away from me. Sometimes a few turns can be improved, but I'm glad you guys are out here. I hope you enjoy it. This is the start of your future, so congratulations. Come on in. Ready, come in. I don't like to tell everybody what everybody did wrong, but ways we can improve is watching the judge, working on the quadrants, making sure you're turning the correct direction. You always turn into your animal. You always sort of walk in around on the left side of your animal, so your right arm is always going. So always room for improvement on everybody, but congratulations on all of you, okay? So we'll just wait for the placings, and you did a great job. Thank you for being out here. Did we all enjoy it? Okay, good. Nice to get out in front and show that beautiful animal, isn't it? Okay? We'll see what they announce, okay? You can go back in line. Thank you. You did a good leader.
$105 is 6.
We'll talk to some juniors.
419 is 7.
Sub-juniors, please go to the gate, please. Sub-juniors with your parent or whoever's with you, sub-juniors, and we'll announce these. We got a couple classes to announce first.
What should I do
Start with
first?
seniors.
It was juniors?
Seniors, start with seniors.
Oh,
Yeah, go ahead.
She done talking?
Yes.
Okay, we have our results in Class 60, Youth Showmanship for our seniors. In sixth place, number 282, Chloe Harnshager. Reva's showing Reva's Copper Top. In fifth place, number 422, Vivian McKinney. In third place today is number 223, London Rubik, showing CVL Silver Air. Our second place today is number 236. Third?
223.
We don't want to do third. I just did. Silver, 223. Silver Air, London Rubik.
That was third.
That was third.
Not yet. Just, did you read third? Hang on.
No, I didn't read fourth. Sorry, guys. 336. Emily Carter, since you opened your mouth, Emily, you win. Showing ALCL Jim Dandy. Now, third place, 223 CVL Silver Air, London Rubik. In second place, number 236. That's Jory Beasley, showing General Lee, HAFF. And first place, you don't have the card.
It's got 236.
Dixie's got, okay, his second?
Second is 226.
Second is 226. Sorry, we've got a mismarked card, and 226 is second, right? Okay. Okay, second place is 226, Cheyenne Simmons, showing CVLR Silverton. We still haven't announced first place yet, have we? In first place, number 258, Macy Squires, showing WOL Sherry Monique. Congratulations, everybody. All you guys did a good job. Thank you.
Who was 336?
336.
Fourth place. Who was fourth place?
The Who is Emily Carter.
Okay. Okay, and then go ahead and do the juniors.
Juniors, I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience. We appreciate you waiting so patiently over there. Besides, what else you've got to do, right? This is class 62, junior showmanship. In sixth place, number 105, Jane Carruthers, showing Mesa Trail Blue Lady. In fifth place, number 104, Joni Carruthers, showing Crooked Pines Lady Night Stalker. That's number 104. In fourth place, number 204, Piper Wagner, showing Isabella HAFF. In third place, number 322, Evelyn Radel, showing Ivory Ray of Dawn. In our second place, number 167, Jolie Gahan, showing LHC Paint and Ruffles. And first place and winner of our class 62, number 234, Jade Lehman, showing FEH El Jefe. Congratulations, guys. You all did a great job out there. Thank you. Okay, you can leave the ring. Vanessa Carter, please come to just to see Jean. Vanessa, please come see Jean. Sub-juniors, we need you in the A ring, please, right now. Sub-juniors, we need you to the A ring, please. Sub-juniors.
That's how it's written in the book.
Okay. Attention exhibitors, according to the rules, you must have all your fiber items over to the fiber area by the end of showmanship, which is rapidly approaching. Intermediates are coming in the ring, sub-juniors are getting ready to come in the ring. So by the rules that were written, you need to have all your fiber items over to the fiber area before the end of showmanship, or it will not be accepted. So get off the duff and get over there. If you've got something to submit, do it right now.
attention in the barn. If sub-junior Finn Schneider is in the sub-junior class, please make your way up. We are about to start the class.
Do you want me to just hand them out?
Well, I'll just tell them. Yeah.
This is our sub-junior class, so let's give them a round of applause for all these wonderful showmen out here. So this is our future. We need to encourage them as much as we can. So everyone did an excellent job. I can't make a decision, and I don't have to with you guys. So I'm going to give you all first place blue ribbon. Thank you for coming out. Yay!
I try to read off these names. I think I've got more kids than I've got names. I got 7 names. I'm going to just read off what I have on my list. I'm sorry if we miss anybody, somebody that's out there or somebody that's not out there, but I'll read the names of the kids that I have on my list. We got Strider Youngblood, Evelyn Riedel, someone with Scott Parrish, Finn Schneider, Brooke Pate, Jack Wyatt Carruthers, and Jonas Eddington. And sorry if I missed anybody, because those are the names I do have on my list. So thank you all, young ones. Following the completion of our intermediate showmanship here in Ring 1, we're going to want to start right in with our Surrey juvenile females. That's class 64, Surrey juvenile females. So please get them ready. Don't come to the gate yet. I will call you. Class 64, Surrey juvenile females, please get ready.
I'm sorry.
Jade Lehman.
Oh, that's right. And call her. Call London Rubik and Jade Lehman.
Well, should I just announce all the
Senior and junior.
Okay, we have your champions for seniors. And our reserve champion for senior performance is Gunnar Cook. And our grand champion, senior, is
Oh, okay, go ahead.
London Rubik. London, we have a feed bag, hay bag, I don't know what these things are, but we have a prize for you up here.
In the same way, and then do the juniors.
And same for the juniors. Our reserve champion for junior performance, Riley Reinhardt. We have a ribbon for you, Riley. And our grand champion is Jade Lehman. And again, Jade, we have a prize for you too.
Instead of giving the intermediates a round of applause, can we give a big round of applause for their parents and their 4-H leaders? They really deserve the attention here. Give them a huge round of applause. This is an extremely professional group of exhibitors, down to their dress, to the way that they behave in the ring with each other, to the way that they interact with me. That's not seen very often, and I really, really, really appreciate that as a judge. The level of professionalism all the way down is exceptional. I pulled out my top 6 to talk about, but I went one-on-one with everybody and gave them a couple comments as well. I'm starting a class with a really tough pair for me. Both of these girls know exactly what they're doing when they come in the ring. They know how to set their llamas up. They know how to get the attention and stay squared up as they move. Number 1, placed over top of number 2, her llama's a little bit more alert today. It's easier to keep her a little bit squared up. Number 2 is just a little bit too calm. There were a couple times when I glanced around where her front legs were a little bit further back, or she was dipped a little bit forward. Normally that wouldn't make very much of a difference in separation, but when you're in this deep of competition, it split hairs for me. In my 3rd place hole, really exceptional exhibitor. She kind of gave me the stare down the entire time that she was walking around the ring, frightened me a little bit, but she really handled that llama exceptionally well. He's very extended through his neck, and she shows that off. She takes it to, she shows off his best advantage. One thing that we talked about was that sometimes he wants to kick that back foot forward a little bit. And when you're in this deep of competition, that can set you back. What I appreciate the most about this exhibitor is that she knew it. She brought it up on her interview, and she spent her entire time in this ring correcting that, so that llama was giving me his best look. In my 4th place hole, I've got an exceptional exhibitor. She knows all of her quadrants. She knows how to move around the ring. We talked about making things a little bit more crisp and being careful that her llama is not extended too far out when she sets her up, but overall a great package. 5th place hole, I've got an exhibitor who's grown tremendously. Really appreciate her professionalism as she walks around the ring. She knows what to do. A little bit of distance on our interview, which set her back. Unfortunately, such a small thing can drop you in this heavy of competition, but overall, just an incredible pair. My gentleman down here in the 6th place hole did an excellent job showing his llama off. His llama is a little bit more narrowly constructed, and so it makes it difficult to set him up nice and wide and appropriate. He's also young, and he wants to scatter around a little bit, but his handler knew how to handle that on the sideline or on the edge of the ring, and kept focused on keeping him nice and square, giving me a good presentation. If you didn't make the top 6, I still want to commend you on an excellent job. Continue to work and grow. This is the future of our industry. Let's give them one more big round of applause. Thank you.
Thank you, Nick. This is Class 61 Youth Showmanship. Our intermediates, ages 12 to 14 years old. And our 6th place today is number 168, Wesley Gann, showing LHC London Blue. In 5th place, number 356, MSF Prince is the llama, Macy Burdine, the handler. Our 4th place today, number 192, McKelty Ombrowski, showing Star Speckled Princess. In 3rd place, number 185, Claire Snyder with MSF Cool Drink of Water. In 2nd place today, number 332, Evelyn Matthew, showing OTF 10 Cars Bentley. And our 1st place and winner of Class 61, number 288, Delaney Rumsey with LUA Showstoppers Blue Violet. Well, we got a little minute here between classes. There's a card on the ribbon table, the lower table there, for Bob Johnson. A lot of you know Bob. Bob always was at this show and a lot of other ones around Ohio and Indiana. Bob's in a really bad way, and we've got a card there that we put there if you'd like to sign it. For Bob, and we wish him the very best because he's been a fixture in this industry for a long, long time, and like to show him a little bit of appreciation for what he's meant to us and to the shows and to the llama world. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. New batteries work. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're ready to move into our Halter show, so we need Class 64 to the gate, please. Surrey, juvenile females, Class 64 to the gate, please. That's in the gate at Ring 1. Class 65, Surrey yearling females, you'll be on deck. Surrey juvenile females, we need you at the gate, please.
Okay.
I'm advised that the fiber area is now closed. The fiber area is now closed. They're not accepting any more entries or any deposits, any drop-offs, so fiber area is now closed. Okay, intermediates, we have your champions. Youth intermediates. If you are an intermediate, pay attention. Our reserve champion for intermediate performance, Delaney Rumsey. Yay! And our grand champion, Macy Burdine. Macy, we have a feed bag, hay bag, I don't know what these things are up here. They're nice. And for you, Delaney, we have a reserve champion ribbon.
What a tough class to start the day with. This is our Surrey juvenile females, and we brought out an excellent group for us to evaluate. Really tough to pick through these and sort them. I started the class with this paint girl. She's really solid, really powerful, very much my style. Appreciate her top line, how she moves around the ring. I really appreciate that spacing through her back legs, her balance and overall appeal. It's for that spacing through the back legs that she's getting the notch over top. This super extended feminine gray female. Really love the uprightness about her. Doesn't hurt that she went a little bananas in here and really got amped up. Really helped draw some appeal to her. She's got a beautiful head and ears about her, really clean off her front as she comes up to us, and a lot of depth of chest. The third and fourth place girls I really like. They're a little more green compared to the girls in front of us. Big age gap between them. Really love this black and white paint. Boy, is she flashy. I loved her on her profile. She's got tons of luster in her fiber, tons of eye appeal, great head and ears, just draws your eyes to her. When you put her into motion, she's a little bit restricted, especially through that rear end as she's walking away from us. And then it's for her solid, super straight top line that she's placing over top of our beautiful girl in gray. I love the extension through her neck. Your eye draws to this girl right away. She's real powerful up front. She gives us a lot of width, both front and rear, but when you watch her walk on a profile, she tends to want to reach a little bit with her back legs. Some of that may be behavior because she's nervous in the ring, but it affects our placings as such. I love these girls down in our 5th and 6th place hole, really feminine, a little bit longer bodied compared to the girls in front of them today. We're not seeing quite as clean movement off those rear ends, but a really solid set, 1st through 6th place. Thank you for bringing them out and giving me the opportunity to evaluate this class. Congratulations to the winners, and congratulations to those of you who are still along the rail. An excellent group. Let's give them a round of applause.
No, that's all right. Okay, the placings in Class 64, Surrey juvenile females, under Judge Nick. In 6th place, number 190, Hard Rock Shillelagh, Audra Snyder. Our 5th place, number 268, HOLR Ashley, Tor Sorensen. In 4th place, number 286, LUA Showpiece, Tammy Lash. Our 3rd place, 377, MSF Queen of the Nile, Mark Smith Farms. 2nd place is number 245, Olmsted Farms Riley, Morgan Squires. And our 1st place, number 244, Olmsted Farms Callie, Jacob Squires. And under Judge Joy. Judge Joy, that kind of rolls off the tongue nicely. In 6th place, number 268, HOLR Ashley, Tor Sorensen. In 5th place, under Judge Joy, 286, LUA Showpiece, Tammy Lash. Our 4th place, under Judge Joy, number 190, Hard Rock Shillelagh, Audra Snyder. In 3rd place, number 377, MSF, Queen of the Nile, Mark Smith Farms. In 2nd place, number 244, Olmsted Farms Riley, Morgan Squires. And 1st place again goes to 244, Olmsted Farms Callie, Jacob Squires. Right now, we need Class 65 to get checked in at the gate if you're not there. Class 65, please get checked in at the gate if you are not there. If you're there, hold on, you're going to be going in the ring very shortly. Class 65 Surrey yearling females. Class 66 Surrey 2-year-old females, you're on deck. 66 2-year-olds, you're on deck. Also have an announcement that Cowpokes is sponsoring athletic signing with Lucas Davino and Mauricio Moreira over here at Cowpokes. That'll be today from 11 to 12. They'll be signing autographs. That's Lucas and Mauricio over here at Cowpokes signing autographs. I will be also. Yeah, and Corey Robinson will be signing autographs. You just have to find him, that's all. No, but seriously, I think these are rodeo guys. I don't know, I don't follow that, but I think it's PBR, but that professional bull riders. I believe. But they'll be over there at Cowpoke signing autographs from 11 to 12. Coming in the ring is Class 65 are Surrey yearling females. Class 66, you can get checked in at the gate once we've cleared that area.
This is for you to place the class. Those are for them. Okay. Is that all right? Okay.
And don't forget, first and second places, you'll be coming back for the championship. I know all of you are pretty experienced show people, but sometimes people get excited with that blue ribbon and they run off and put the llama back and forget they got to come back. Attention exhibitors, we need our youth judging participants to report to ring A. That's the ring behind me, behind the table here. Youth judging, we need those participants to report to the ring right away. That's the ring behind us. So do that right away, please.
This is our yearling Surrey female class. I really feel privileged to sort this group, but it wasn't easy for me. There's a lot of give and take in here, but this powerhouse caught my eye right when she came in the ring, and she held through all the way. I really appreciate how balanced she is, how heads up she is. She's got a lot of substance to her, nice and true off her front and her rear. Put your hand on her top, and she handles really nice. Not only does all that come together, she looks like she owns this ring, and it's something that I wanted 110 to really take on. She looks really good now. She needs to be held upright a little bit more, but when you really evaluate her top to bottom, there's not a lot that you can tear apart that. Also, handles really well down the top, a lot of substance, clean off the front and rear, a really, really beautiful type girl. Third place, we've got a supermodel here. She's so extended about her. I love the profile on this girl, the lines that you drop when you look at her. A lot to be desired. Very, very heads up, very clean movement off that front end, but when you see her walk away, she tends to get a bit restricted. Our fourth place girl, I really like her movement off her legs coming towards me and away from me. She's a solid little tank, very straight about that. She's just a little bit smaller compared to the girls in this ring about her, a little bit shorter, and has a choppier stride compared to the four in front. Number 5 is incredible. If there's one that I could place a bet on, it would probably be this one. I love how freaky extended she is about her neck, her tabletop top line, that beautiful head and ears. She's real fluid as she moves around this ring, but when she sets up, she wants to camp back, and as we walk her walk to and away from us, it's like the lower parts of her legs or cannon bones haven't quite caught up to the maturity of the rest of her. I'm very excited to see her fill out, and I think she's going to be a rock star. Our sixth place girl, a little bit more angular in terms of her construction compared to the girls in front of her. Nice solid depth about her, really pretty feminine female. Thank you for letting me sort this class. I appreciate it. Congratulations. Oh my gosh, I love that girl.
Thank you, Nick. This is class 65, Surrey yearling females, and Judge Nick's placings, you can see out there, but in words, they are in sixth place, number 109, MSF Cleopatra, Jerry Ayers. Our fifth place, number 169, LAMS Daddy's Sugar Britches, Barbara Reinecke. In fourth place, number 183, Hard Rock's Rosita Bonita, Claire Snyder. In third place, number 186, Hard Rock's Breaking Hearts, Audra Snyder. Second place goes to number 110, WRLF, Tiquan's Ilana, Jerry Ayers. And our first place is number 349, RGA Armani's Fuchsia, Mickey Parrish. And under Judge Joy, in the sixth place, number 170, LAMS Daddy's Sweet Temptation, Barbara Reinecke. Fifth place goes to number 109, MSF Cleopatra, Jerry Ayers. Fourth is number 349, RGA Armani's Fuchsia, Mickey Parrish. Third place is 110, WRL Tiquan's Ilana, Jerry Ayers. Second place is number 183, Hard Rock's Rosita Bonita, Claire Snyder. And first place and winner under Judge Joy is number 186, Hard Rock's Breaking Hearts, Audra Snyder. Thank you all, and don't forget first and seconds under each judge. We'll see you back for the championship. And right now, we need those 2-year-old females to be checked in. That's class 66. Class 66, 2-year-old females. We need you to be checked in at the gate at this time. And we have just a couple adults. You can come up to the ring once we get this 2-year-old class away from the gate. That's class 67, Surrey adult females. You'll be on deck. Okay. Right now, Surrey 2-year-old females coming in the ring.
2, Steve 3, 4. This is our 2-year-old class of Surrey females, and a challenging one to sort. There's a lot of give and take in this group. I started the class with the most fluid animal around the ring. She floated as she walked around. She's really solid and true about her front end. Nice level top line, great tail set, balance, extension, a lot that you like to see on that profile. She's a little bit better connected through her withers and her hips than our girl in second place, but I don't want to take anything away from her. She is a powerhouse. She's absolutely massive. A lot of body to her. Fancy, fancy, fancy. And it's that overall look on the profile that's giving her the advantage over top of our white girl in third place. Really appreciate the movement about her. Very clean off those front and rear legs as she comes to and from me. Probably the cleanest moving of the group, honestly. Our fourth place girl came in the ring. I thought, she's so heads up. She's so beautiful. Caught my eye. Very much my type. But as we put her into motion and we view her on a profile, she's a little bit lower fronted than the girls in front of her. And it kind of took away from a little bit of movement through her rear end. I really appreciate the solid girl here in our fifth place hole. Maybe not exactly ready for the show ring, but she sure is solid in her overall makeup. If I could change anything about her, I'd want to straighten out her rear legs as she walks away from us. A solid, beautiful group of 2-year-old Surrey females. Thank you for the chance to evaluate them today.
This is Class 66, our Surrey 2-year-old females. And under Judge Nick, as they're standing out here in fifth place, number 178, Shame on Us, Rewind Aurelia, Roxanne Pilbin. In fourth place, number 287, LUA Showstoppers Hallelujah, Tammy Lash. Our third place is number 122, HOLR, Arabella, Stephen Fritz. Our second place, number 376, MSF Simply Irresistible, Mark Smith. And our first place, number 116, AAL Nutton's Ray of Sunshine, Barb Parsons. And under Judge Joy, our fifth place, number 178, Shame on Us, Rewind Aurelia, Roxanne Pilbin. In fourth place is number 116, AAL Nutton's Ray of Sunshine, Barb Parsons. Our third place, under Judge Joy's number 376, MSF Simply Irresistible, Mark Smith. Second place is number 287, LUA Showstoppers Hallelujah, Tammy Lash. And first place goes to number 122, HOLR Arabella, Stephen Fritz. First and second, we'll see you back for the championship. Class 67 Surrey Adult Females, you should be checked in at the gate at this time. I show 2 entries. Class 67 Surrey Adults. First and second places don't go too far. This is a small class, and we'll go through that fairly quickly, and we'll need you back for the championship.
Is this what we're using for the ring? very far away. This is our adult sturdy female class. We got two beauties coming in here, a lot of depth of competition, even if there aren't a lot of numbers, but we're starting with this great big tank. You hate to see her come in because you know she's probably going to lead the class. She's a really smooth mover, solid frame about her, very well balanced, depth of chest, real powerful type girl who just commands your attention all the time. She's placing over top of our black and white sassy female for a little bit cleaner movement on the front and a little bit overall size. A little funny note about this girl, yesterday in the performance ring I said, she thinks she's a princess. And her handler said, yeah, we match really well. And I thought that was the cutest thing. A really solid girl, really well balanced, heads up. Appreciate a lot about her. Thanks for bringing these two girls out. We'll see you both back for champion class here coming up. Let's give them a round of applause.
Thank you, Nick. And our judges are unanimous in their placings. So second place under both judges is 428 LHC Bobby Blue, Sophia Holen, the handler there, and our first place under both judges goes to 288 LUA Showstoppers Blue Violet, Tammy Lash. Let's bring those first and seconds back in for a championship. Who do you want set up first? Under Judge Nick. Set up first for Judge Nick.
Isn't that right? If it's set up for Nick.
For Nick, yeah.
There it comes, right there.
Attention exhibitors, class 69, Surrey juvenile males, you should be getting ready. We need you to come up to the gate, please. Class 69, Surrey juvenile males, come up to the gate, please, in ring 1. That's class 69.
Lisa Paquette, please come to the Arena A for Youth Halter. Lisa Paquette.
Well, since they've already cleared the ring, I'm not sure anybody cares what their place was, but you can look it up later. But at least I'll announce maybe the top four here. Under Judge Nick, fourth place in the championship is 288, LUA Showstoppers Blue Violet, Tammy Lash. Third place, number 116, AAL Nutton's Ray of Sunshine, Barb Parsons.
The fourth, Mike.
Our reserve champion is number 244, Olin Dick Farms Callie, Jacob Squires. And the grand champion under Judge Nick's number 349, RGA Armani's Fuchsia, Mickey Parrish. And under Judge Joy, her fourth place, number 287, LUA Showstoppers Hallelujah, Tammy Lash. Third place, number 122, HOLR Arabella, Stephen Fritz. The reserve champion under Judge Joy's number 186, Hard Rock's Breaking Hearts, Audra Snyder. And the grand champion is number 244, Olin Dick Farms Callie, Jacob Squires. Right now we're putting together a class of Surrey juvenile males. That's class 69, Surrey juvenile males. attention exhibitors, the youth judging is moving down toward the area that was the performance area. So all the youth judging are moving down there. That's what this parade is out here for. So if you're looking for youth judging, they'll be down in the performance area. And just a reminder, the Cowpokes is having an athlete signing with Lucas Davino and Mauricio Morera in the Cowpokes, and that's right now from 11 to 12. And I believe that's the professional bull riders. If you want to have an autograph from those guys, if you're a fan of the sport, they'll be over there signing today, right? In fact, right now.
Okay, this was a class that made us work too, so congratulations everyone being out here. Starting out my class, and I don't talk as much as Nick does, so I apologize for that, but you get what you get. Starting off on this paint girl, or paint boy, paint young man, good bone that I see walking, coming and going. Love that stretch of neck. I'm a fleece person. He said he didn't enter him in the fleece, but I really like that. Showing very characteristic, very typey of our Surrey kids. Placing over our second place just for that bone that I see, but I love the movement, what we see coming and going, and very good representative of that. Our third place, very flashy young man. He needs to work on a little ring etiquette, but it'll be interesting to see where he goes in the future. He's a very lovely kid. Love this little young man in fourth place. He's very striking in the ring. And these are all growing animals. They're going to be changing, but a beautiful, beautiful group. So congratulations and thank you.
Thank you, Joy. This is class 69, Surrey juvenile male. In sixth place today is number 351, Pedro RTC, Scott Parrish handling. In fifth place, number 242, Olympic Farms Cole, Morgan Squires. Our fourth place today, number 241, Olympic Farms Hidden Gear, Jacob Squires. In third place, number 354, NLFC, I pronounce this to myself, Valrona, Mickey Parrish. Second place, number 118, AAL Razzle Dazzle, Barb Parsons. And our first place goes to number 378, MSF Maximus, Mark Smith. Under Judge Nick, in sixth place, is number 242, Olympic Farms Cole, Morgan Squires. 242, 6. In fifth place, number 146, After the Storm, Jenny Olson. In fourth place is number 357, CSCL High Flyer Boomer, Macy Burdine. Our third place today, number 241, Olympic Farms Hidden Gear, Jacob Squires. Second place goes to 354, NLFC, La Valrona, Mickey Parrish. And our first place again goes to 378, MSF Maximus, Mark Smith. Don't forget, first and second, we'll see you back for the championship. Class 70, Surrey, yearling male. We need you to be at the gate, please. Surrey, yearling male in Class 70. Need you to check in at the gate, please. Class 71, 2-year-olds, you'll be on deck. But right now we need that Class 70, Surrey, yearling males, up to the gate, please, and get checked in. Class 71, you're on deck. You can come check in at the gate anytime. Class 71, that's our Surrey 2-year-old males. You can check in.
water to give.
This is our yearling Surrey male class, so I appreciated all these animals in their movement. Good width, coming, going, and I'm starting my class out with this really striking, solid guy. Just appreciated his bone that he's showing. He's got a lot of growing to do. He's still a baby, but wow, he's got some power behind him. Placing over our second place animal, he's really mellow. Like to stretch that neck a little bit, but I do appreciate the bone that he's showing me today, so thank you. Our third place animal, like to do a little more changing on that neck to shoulder junction. We commented on the fleece, I like that. And lovely animal, we'll see how he grows. Fourth place, I love that this guy was like a tabletop walking around, and level top line as he stands in profile. Like to put a little more space between those front legs. And just nothing to take away from our fifth place animal. Just doesn't have the bone and the substance as people placing in front of him. But congratulations, and I appreciate this class. Thank you for bringing him out.
I think I felt like that more than not this year.
Thank you, Joy. This is class 70.
I subbed my class like that weird.
Do we have your card?
Please call Joyce?
Joyce.
Yeah, right here. I was talking 260s.
We were talking. We got the results for Judge Joy. In fifth place, number 305, OTF Sterling Smoky. Almost said monkey. My eyes are getting bleary. Madeline Jacobson. In fourth place, number 243, Olympic Farms Caleb Jacob Squires. In third place, number 345, Sajama Satori, Mickey Parrish. In second place, number 111, AHLF Black Smoke and Fire, Jerry Ayers. And our first place, number 260, REV Match, Morgan Squires. Under Judge Nick, in fifth place, number 345, Sajami Satori, Mickey Parrish. In fourth place, 111, AHLF Black Smoke and Fire, Jerry Ayers. In third place is number 243, Olympic Farms Caleb Jacob Squires. Our second place under Judge Nick is number 305, OTF Sterling Smoky, Madeline Jacobson. And our first place again goes to number 260, REV Match, Morgan Squires. Class 71, you should be at the gate ready to come in. Class 71, bring that adult male up. I only have show one entry in class 72, so bring that up. You'll be on deck. But class 71 will need you at the gate, checked in, ready to come in. That's our Surrey 2-year-old males. Just one adult male. If you guys haven't been over to Cowpokes and want to meet the bull riders over there, you've got maybe about 5 minutes left. And Corey's right here if anybody wants his autograph.
This is our Surrey 2-year-old males, and what a nice pair that we see out here. Giving the nod to our more paint guy, they're both pretty gray, just for that more stretch of neck, more levelness of that top line. Nothing to take away from our big bone second place animal. He is very well loved. I wonder if we took a little groceries off of him, if he'd move a little bit easier. But a very nice pairing out here, so congratulations.
Change that 7 to a 2. It's 392.
Okay, our judges are unanimous here in Class 71, our Surrey 2-year-old males. And under both judges, our second place is number 392, LUA Showstoppers Master Plan, Susan Kovacs. And our first place under both goes to 267, SWLC Ruler, and that's owned by Dry Hollow Llamas. And we've got one adult, so you first and second places. Hang around, we'll need you back for the championship, please. First and second places. Under both judge, we'll need you back for the championship at the conclusion of this class. And this is only a first call for Class 74 Silky Juvenile Females. Please get them ready. Get your little girls ready in Class 74. You don't need to come up to the gate quite yet.
This is our one entry in the adult Surrey males, and very good presentation. Good movement coming and going, nice level top line, good stretch of the neck. So we'll see what he does in Grand and Reserve. Very commanding of a first place. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Joy. This is number 115, Squire Showstock Duramax. And Jerry Ayers, owner and handler. And we're going to leave him out there. Let's bring those first and seconds into the ring, please, for a championship show set up under Joy first. Is that okay? Yeah, Judge Joy. Judge Joy. And since they've cleared the gate, we've got a very big silky juvenile female class, so let's start bringing them up to the gate. That's class 74. Bring them up to the gate, please. Get checked in. Class 74, you can bring them up, get them checked in. You got a pretty good sized class there. Again, I'll give you just the top 4 to save a little bit of time here. Under Judge Joy, her 4th place is in the championship is number 115, Squire Showstock Duramax, Jerry Ayers. 3rd place is number 260, REV Match, Morgan Squires. The reserve champion under Judge Joy is number 378, MSF Maximus, Mark Smith. And her grand champion is number 267, SWLC Uller. Tor Sorensen was supposed to be the handler. Dry Hollow Llama's the owner. Under Judge Nick, top 4 is 4th place, number 115, Squire Showstock Duramax, Jerry Ayers. 3rd place, number 378, MSF Maximus, Mark Smith. The reserve champion under Judge Nick is number 267, SWLC Uller, Dry Hollow Llamas. And the grand champion under Judge Nick is number 260, REV Match, Morgan Squires. Okay, right now we've got a pretty good sized class coming in class 74. That's our silky juvenile females. Let them clear the deck, clear the gate there. In class 75, you can check in. Give us about 5 minutes or so to clear the gate, and you can come up and get checked in. That's their silky yearling females. You can get checked in. No hurry, because you got a big class ahead of you, so everybody just relax.
a tough class for me to sort. This is our silky juvenile female group. I love this girl that's coming in first place. I love how big and bold she is. She brings a lot of substance. And as a whole package, she rose to the top. She's got a nice top. She moves pretty nice and smooth, pretty solid and deliberate about where she puts those feet. A lot of body to her. Doesn't hurt that she's cute as a button. She places over top of our second place girl, who's very much my style, probably belongs more in a medium wool class, but just for that overall bone and substance that she brings, she's a little further along in her development, but holy buckets, I really like the look of her. She's really extended through that front end, very, very fancy. She's very flat across her top. If you look at her right now, you can drop your lines on her profile and you're gonna see that they fall in just the right places. Very athletic, solid, solid girl. Our third place female really caught my eye right when she comes in the ring. If you know me, you know she's right up my alley. She's really extreme front-ended. She's got a beautiful red head. You know I love that. Nice solid top line, big and bold and pretty. When you put her into motion and you walk her away, she wants to get really tight behind, and that's what dropped her down here into that third place. It's for the overall size and capacity that she brings to the table that she placed over top of our fourth place girl. Kind of a sleeper in the class, honestly. She almost lost me there. And the more you evaluate her, it's very hard to find anything to critique. She's maybe not the most extreme bone, maybe not the most extreme extended, but gosh, she's very well proportioned. She's got a super flat top line, high tail set. She moves really, really nicely off all four legs. Really appreciate her overall structure. Can't wait to see her as she continues to mature. 415, cute as a button. You can't say I place them just for size. She might be one of the smaller ones in the class. Boy, is she fancy. She's really upright, nice strong top line, nice width between her back legs, especially for her age, just a little bit close up front. Your eye is immediately drawn to this girl in the sixth place, whole fancy, fancy, fancy written all over her, so extended through her front end. Nice top line, great tail set. You love her on a profile. You put her into motion, and she's just a juvenile. She's just a little bit narrow for her frame right now. She certainly has a lot of size and a great load of potential for the future. Thank you for bringing out this class of silky juvenile females. I appreciate the opportunity to sort them today.
Thank you, Nick. And the placings under Judge Nick as they stand out here. In sixth place, number 289, Showstoppers Winning Colors, Tammy Lash. In fifth place is number 415, OTS Sangria Super Secret Spy, Michelle Gore. In fourth place, number 257, SALR Tandoori, Debbie Arendas. Shara Arendas standing out there. Hey, that's what's on the list. I don't even barely look up most of the time. In third place, number 379, MSF Sweet Caroline, Mark Smith. And our second place is number 300, BHLF Yetis, Ayacucho. Did I get it close, Carol? Carol Ray. And our first place, number 380, MSF Foxy Lady, and that's Susan Smith. Under Judge Joy, in sixth place is number 150, Bahamas Queen of Chaos, Ramona Simpson. In fifth place, number 380, MSF Foxy Lady, Mark Smith. In fourth place, number 188, Hard Rock Zara, Claire Snyder. In third place, number 189, BRLC Calendar Girl, Audra Snyder. In second place today, under Judge Joy, is number 246, Olendick Farms, Cassie. I don't know who the handler was. John Olendick, the owner. And our first place goes to, under Judge Joy, goes to 379, MSF Sweet Caroline, Mark Smith. Okay, Class 75, you should be checked in at the gate, please. Class 75, Silky Yearling Females, we need you to get checked in. If you're not there, Class 75, Silky Yearling Females. Class 76, 2-year-olds, you'll be on deck. Let us clear the gate before you come up, however, but 75, we need you right away.
Another tough one for me to sort. This is our yearling, silky female class. I'm starting with this gray girl. She's really beautiful. She rose to the top of my class very easily for me. She's really well balanced, length of leg to length of neck to length of back. She's striking and heads up. She's got a high tail set, good depth of chest, pretty good bone on her, very athletic in her overall design. And the thing about her is that she's the cleanest mover of the group. She comes at me nice, tried and true, and wide from the front and from the rear. She floats around the ring and floated her way to the top pretty easy. This fancy girl came in second. I really appreciate how extended she is up through her neck. She got a great handler on her. She commands your attention. A lot of the same qualities as the girl in front of her, but wants to get really tight behind as she walks away from us. 227, similar situation with the tracking where we're really nice and clean up front. As we walk away, want to get more restricted. The girl in front of you today is just a lot more extended through her front end. This girl's going to be a great mama. She's nice and long, a lot of room to grow babies, really solid and still very balanced. I love this upright girl here in fourth place. She caught my eye right away. Love her neck extension, the beautiful head and ears, commands your attention. When she walks away from you, she wants to get really tight about her back legs, and also her top line isn't quite as strong as the three girls in front of her today. This big, bold girl in my fifth place hole, a lot to love about her. As a package, she's really, really cool. Today was not her day. She's showing us a little bit more narrow footing up front as she comes away from us. Wants to be towed in a little bit from behind. Not quite as strong on the top line as the girls in front of her, but boy, does she have mass. She's got a lot of body to her. She's real pretty fronted. There's a lot here to add to your breeding program. This fancy girl down in our sixth place hole, cute as a button, not quite as level as the girls in front of us. When you put her into motion, she's a little bit rear high. Her rear legs want to reach quite a bit about her, but gosh, there's a lot to admire. She's fancy, 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 beautiful head and ears, lovely fiber. Thank you for bringing them out today. 1 and 2, stay back for Grand and Reserve.
Thank you, Nick. Class 76, silky 2-year-old females, we need you to be checked in at the gate, please. Class 76. And Judge Nick's placing, as you see them here, in sixth place, number 154, FEH Me Beliza, Denise Fehrenbach. Fifth place, number 227, Lady Liberty, HAFF, Cheyenne Simmons. In fourth place, number 184, ELF My Little Diva, Audra Snyder. In third place, number 277, Win Flirt, owned by Windcrest. In second place, number 185, MSF Cool Drink of Water, Claire Snyder. And first place, number 252, MSF Queen of Hearts. And that's not, you're not Lori, are you? I didn't think so. That's owned by Two Creek Farms, Lori Corbin. And under Judge Joy, in sixth place, is number 185, MSF Cool Drink of Water, Claire Snyder. Fifth place is number 185, ELF My Little Diva, Audra Snyder. 184, sorry. Fourth place is number 277, Win Flirt. Windcrest is the owner. In third place, number 227, Lady Liberty, HAFF, Cheyenne Simmons. Second place is number 154, FEH Me Beliza, Denise Fehrenbach. And first place again goes to 252 MSF Queen of Hearts, Two Creek Farms. And again, first and second, as Nick said, come back for the championship. Yeah, there's no adults, guys, so you guys don't go too far, you yearlings. We just have 4 silky 2-year-olds coming up, and we'll be right back with you with the championship. So it's going to go pretty quick, guys, so don't go too far. 2-year-olds in class 76 will be coming in the ring right now.
Hi. Hi. Can I borrow this for 1 second? I just want to see.
After she got manhandled, she deserved that. All right, this is our class of 2-year-old Silky Wool females. We got a beautiful gray and white paint girl who rose to the top very easily for me. She glides when she walks around the ring, and she does that because she is so well balanced, extended through her neck, and sets her feet down in all the right places. I appreciate her straight top line and the overall eye appeal that she brings to the table. I love those big banana ears. It's for the width that she provides us in those back legs, a little bit more extension, a little bit more eye appeal that she's placing over top of our beautiful paint in second place. Really like this girl from a profile. Super straight top line, high tail set. You drop your lines down when you're looking at her on a profile and her legs land in all the right places. She maybe wants to get a tad restricted as she walks away from me, but nothing major. Our third place hole's got this striking black and white paint. Really love the upright appearance of her, the super level top line. She's a little straighter through her hock as you look at her on a profile, and she's a little bit short strided from those rear legs and a little narrow too as compared to the females in front of her, but certainly an eye-catching girl. We got a beauty down here in fourth place. She is a tank. Solid as a rock, a lot of depth of chest, fancy, but when she walks away from us, she really wants to cross over those rear legs. I appreciate you bringing these solid girls out. We're going to see 1 and 2 back in for grade and reserve right now. Thank you.
So, yeah, we maybe try to get through.
Try to get through, yeah, we can. No. No. Yeah, I don't. Okay, this is class 76, Silky 2-year-old females. Judge Nick's placings are in fourth place, number 253, FWLC Antigua, Lori Corbin. In third place, number 113, Olendick Farms Kaylee, Jerry Ayers. In second place, number 179, MSF Cartier, Roxanne Pilbin. And our first place, number 123, OTF Shelby Mustang, Stephen Fritz. Under Judge Joy, in fourth place is 113, Olendick Farms Kaylee, Jerry Ayers. Third place is 179, MSF Cartier, Roxanne Pilbin. In second place is 253, SWLC Antigua, Lori Corbin, and first place again goes to number 123, OTF Shelby Mustang, Stephen Fritz. Okay, let's bring those, leave your first and seconds in the ring, please. Let's bring first and second places in for the championship. For Judge Nick to start. Yep. Judge Nick, set up. We're still missing some second places here. If you want to get in here, be considered, get in here. Oh, there it is. There, here she comes. See, Carol's one of those I talked about that gets so excited at replacing that she forgets she's got to come back, even though she's been doing this 100 years. So. Okay, we need our Class 79 Silky Juvenile Males to the gate, please. Get checked in. Class 79 Silky Juvenile Males, please go to the gate and get checked in. 79 Silky Juvenile Males. Attention exhibitors, at the end of Silky Mail, we're going to be taking a short lunch break. Okay, at the end of Silky Mails. After the Silky Mail Championship, we're going to take a short lunch break. The idea is we're going to try to get through medium females today, because we still have a lot of llamas to judge the rest of today and tomorrow. So we're going to try to get through medium females today. So we'd ask your cooperation. If we call you to the gate, get up here, because we don't have time to wait for you.
Okay, come on.
Right, Carol?
Okay, so next.
Just to clarify, our lunch break will be at the completion of Silky Male Division.
Grand over there. Okay, in the interest of time, I'm just going to announce the grand and reserves for these. Under Judge Nick, his reserve champion is number 179, MSF Cartier, Roxanne Pilbin. And as grand champion, number 123, OTF Shelby Mustang, Stephen Fritz. Under Judge Joy, reserve champion is number 252, MSF Queen of Hearts, Lori Corbin. And the grand champion under Judge Joy is number 379, MSF Sweet Caroline, Mark Smith Farms. Attention exhibitors, we need class 80, Silky Yearling Males. Silky Yearling Males, get checked in at the gate, please. Silky Yearling Males, please get checked in at the gate.
Okay, this one right here.
Okay, this is my placings today. I'm sure they're going to change as Judge Nick comes in to do that. So a lot of give and take in this class. So I gave the nod to our very deep-boned young man up here. So like to see a little more width in those front legs as he's coming and going, but I just appreciated his neck and what bone that he's carrying. And he's placing over our second place animal just for that structure of bone. So number 2, very flashy kid. It's probably the most correct moving animal that I noted out there. But I would like to add a little more bone to this young man. But they still are all youngsters. They're juvies. They're going to be changing. Placing over our third place young man, just for a little width in that front legs that we're seeing today, but a very striking young man as he's walking out there. Now we have a powerhouse on our fourth place animal. Just wanted to see a little more ease of movement as he's out there walking back and forth. But being just a juvenile, it'll be interesting to see where he grows and where he comes from. So just changing in the movements, strength in the front legs. So appreciate everyone coming out, and I'm sure Judge Nick will have some changes and add some on, so thank you.
And it's 775.
Okay, Judge Joy's placings in Class 79 Silky Juvenile Males are as you see them out here. And putting some words to it in 6th place, number 124, OTF Baba John, Stephen Fritz. In 5th place, number 149, Kaha's Moon Knight of Bahamas, Ramona Simpson. In 4th place, number 381, MSF Game On, Mark Smith Farms. In 3rd place is number 250, Olin Dick Farms Hudson, Morgan Squires Handling, I think, yeah. In 2nd place, number 205, KLL Prince Ali, Grayson Keller. In 1st place, number 247, Olin Dick Farms Zaylan, Jacob Squires. Under Judge Nick, in 6th place, again goes to number 124, OTF Baba John, Stephen Fritz. The 5th place under Judge Nick goes to 205, KLL Prince Ali, Grayson Keller. In 4th place, number 274, SWLC LL Sterling, Troy Longenecker is the owner. In 3rd place, number 281, MSF Game On, Mark Smith Farms. Our 2nd place under Judge Nick is number 233, RCF On the Mark, owned by Lisa Poole, Rock Creek Farm. And our 1st place, again, goes number 247, Olin Dick Farm Zaylan, Jacob Squires. Okay, Class 80, we need you to be checked in. That's Class 80 Silky Yearling Males. Silky Yearling Males, we need you to be checked in at the gate. That's Class 80, Class 80.
Okay, this is our yearling. Silky class, thank you. So, very interesting class. A lot of different types in here. I call the Surrey class, or the Silky class, a free-for-all, because we can get lots of different kinds of body types, different kinds of fiber, but we like to see it. I call them Surrey wannabes. But this guy, as he walked in the ring, just took my eye. So like to have a little more thickness as he's walking away from me, a little more width between those legs, maybe just a little more bone substance in comparison to our second place animal. But this one placed over our second place animal just for the movement on those front legs that I see today. He is fully stocky, bony guy, so he's still got a lot of growing to do. So we'll see how the movement that he does changes a little bit. Placing over our third place animal just for that levelness of top line, but a very strong animal. And he has got some more growing to do because these guys are still yearlings. So I'd like to have a little more stretch in my fifth place animal, but probably moving correctly today. So we appreciate you guys bringing them all out. Thank you.
Before we get to the announcements, I just want to talk about our gal here who got first place under Joy. And I was just going to talk about her showmanship. If you showed in showmanship or you've shown under me in the past, you know that I talk about ring awareness a lot. And this exhibitor did an exceptional job with ring awareness. She knew that she had a go, go, go llama, and she took advantage of all four corners of that ring. She gave us an excellent look on him on the profile because she knew that he was so high speed. If you're looking, for how showmanship skills translate to the halter ring, this was a perfect example. Let's give her a round of applause for that great skill.
Thank you, Nick, for pointing that out, because that's something a lot of people wouldn't even notice. But in Judge Joy's placings, in sixth place, number 248, Olmsted Farms crushed it. Jacob Squires. In fifth place, number 213, LUA Showstoppers Twilight. Anna Nephus. In fourth place, number 301, BHLF Storm Chaser, Carol Ray. In third place, number 312, RCF Paramount, Debbie Schaff. In second place, number 382, MSF Touchdown, Mark Smith Farms. And our first place, number 125, OTF Cherry Tuxedo, owned by Stephen Fritz. In Judge Nick's placings, in sixth place, number 180, Shazman Us, Rewind Solomon, Roxanne Pilbin. Sorry, Roxanne. In fifth place, where's my fifth place? There it is. Number 108, and I believe that's owned by the Schaffs. Michelle Stevens handling. It's owned by Michelle. Oh, congratulations. Yay, Michelle. She finally owns some llamas. Instead of showing for the Schaffs all the time. Good job. We appreciate that. And where was I? Fourth place? I don't like fourth place. Number 312, RCF Paramount. There's also Debbie Schaff. That was Debbie Schaff. You own that one, right, Debbie? You own that one. Very good. In third place, number 301, BHLS Storm Chaser, Carol Ray. Second place, again, goes to MSF Touchdown, Mark Smith Farms. And first place goes the same way to number 125, OTF Cherry Tuxedos, owned by Stephen Fritz. Silky 2-year-old males, we need you checked in at the gate. That's class 81. 81. Bring up those silky adult males too. There's only 2 ahead of you. That's class 82, so bring them up as well and get checked in. But we need 81 into the ring right now. That's our silky 2-year-old males. And I believe they are all there. Silky adults, you can come up and check in. Give us about 1 minute.
This is our 2-year-old Silky class, males. And we talked about fiber on both of these animals, but we elected to leave them where they were, obviously. We probably could put him in a medium to heavy. Our first place animal here, but a very striking man. As he walked in, he knew he was commanding the ring, good movement, coming and going, nice neck stretch, so much commanding of first place animal, placing over our second place animal, just for the body type and structure and substance that he's carrying in our first place animal. But this, and we would put him in a Surrey class. He's a very correct young man as he's walking, coming, and going. So thank you for bringing him out.
Which they were a double, so
Thank you, Joy. And both our judges are in agreement in this class, 81, silky 2-year-old males. Our second place under both is number 364, Vuelo TCF, Megan Chambliss. And first place under both is number 228, WL Sir Gallant Frederic, Andrea Johnson, the owner. Okay, silky adult males, class 82, silky adult males coming in the ring. And don't forget, first and second, we'll need you back for the championship. First and second, we'll need you back for a championship. Then we're going to move right into classics, classic juvenile females. That'll be class 84. That'll follow our championship. Yes, that's right. We will take a short lunch break after the championship class for silky males. And then we're going to move into the classic juvenile females.
This is our adult silky class. And it's probably our heavy wool too, by comparison to all that. So starting out with this lovely paint guy, just a massive bone. Love his movement, and he walked around like smooth coffee table, just a smooth movement. He is a little well-loved, but hey, you know, we all are. So placing over our second place animal, just for the width of those front legs coming and going, but nothing to take away from this young man in second place. Second and third place were pretty comparable, and I just gave my nod to the second place animal just for that neck to shoulder junction, even though our third place animal has a little more stretch of neck. But thank you for bringing him out. Very good representatives of our adult males. Thank you. We can bring everybody in for Grand and Reserve, if you would. Set up for me, Judge Joy first, if you would.
Okay, in Class 82, our silky adult males, our judges are in complete agreement. So in third place is number 302, Striker of Summer Hill, Carol Ray. In second place, number 145, Loghouse Llamas, Clark Gable, Marie Seyfried. And in first place, number 216, Chilean Valparaiso, RDRL, Nikki Kuklinski. And that's for both judges in that class. And we are going to take a quick break after this, quick lunch break. Probably going to try to keep it to about 20 minutes, 25 minutes maybe. When I call you back, you better come back. Please. Because as we said, we're going to try to get through medium females today. So we've still got a lot of animals to judge till we get there. We are looking to finish by 5 o'clock, so keep everybody here till we have our dinner and our sale. Okay, under Judge Joy for our Silky Male Championship, reserve champion was number 125, OTF Cherry Tuxedo, Stephen Fritz. And her grand champion was number 216, Chilean Valparaiso, Nikki Kuklinski. And under Judge Nick, his reserve champion is number 245, Olmdick Farms, Zalen. And his grand champion was number 125, OTF Cherry Tuxedo. Okay, we're going to take a break now. We're going to limit it to about 20 minutes because we've still got a long way to go before we get to 5 o'clock and a lot of animals and a little bit of time. So let's keep it to about 20 minutes. We'll call you back. We're going to start back with our classic juvenile females. That's class 84. Class 84. There's only 2 in there. That'll be quickly followed by 85, our classic yearling females. So that's our schedule. tell me what the plan is.
Okay, here, we'll say. All right, we're getting ready to go back into the show ring and get going here. So our classic juvenile females, actually the juveniles check in first. There's only 2, so bring the yearlings up. We're going to kind of push this along so we can see how far we can get to make tomorrow's day go a little quicker. So let's get these juvenile classics up here, followed by bring the yearling classics up as well.
Okay, we need Class 84, our classic juvenile females to the gate, please. Classic juvenile females, Class 84 to the gate. Closely followed by Class 85. We need those yearlings too, so you might as well bring them up as well. There's only going to be 2 ahead of you. So let's bring them up.
a really beautiful class of classic juvenile females. I'm going to start the class with a white female, and then second place is going to go to the brown and white paint. Two girls who are really stunning on the profile. Super flat top lines, really extended necks, high tail sets. They're, classic llamas are bred to be working llamas, and these girls look like they fit that mold. I'm giving the nod to the classic girl because when we put her into motion and we watch her legs pick up and sit down, she's got a bit more width between them, both front and rear, compared to our girl in second place. Really, really beautiful. Like I said on the profile, you drop your lines pretty nice, but when she gets into motion, she wants to get really tight in her front legs and her rear legs, something that we hope that she grows out of as she continues to mature. Congratulations to both girls and exhibitors. Stay by close for Grand and Reserve.
Thank you, Nick. This is Class 84, Classic Juvenile Female, and our judges are in agreement. Our second place, number 329, FCF Diamonds Rubies Flight of Spring, owned by First Creek Farm, Kathy Alt. And our first place, number 333, SEF She's So Cold, Kelsey Matthew. And again, we'll see those back for first and second. Let's bring those classic yearlings in. I show 4 on my list. Let's bring Class 86 up, our classic 2-year-old females. Class 86, classic 2-year-old females. Bring them up and get checked in at the gate, please.
I'm going to go get the cookies.
Okay. Class 87, get your adult females ready as well, please. Class 87, get them ready.
This is our yearling class of classic females. Really appreciate the quality that this class brings to the table. We got a set of 4, and I thought it was a pretty easy way to differentiate 2 pairs, my top 2 and my bottom 2. But then when I had to sort those pairs into first and second and third and fourth, it took me a little bit while to evaluate. I really appreciate the strength that both of these girls bring to the table. I think they're both very feminine, very athletic, strong top lines, high tail sets. They look really great from the side profile. I really appreciate my second one's length of neck and the overall extension that she brings to the table. But when we put them into motion and 155 walked away from me, it gave her the nod for the first place win today. Not to take anything away from the athleticism of this girl. Really, really love her. And my third and fourth placings, what differentiated them was the movement on the profile. Our fourth place girl's a little bit low fronted today as she moves around the ring, but both really solid animals with a lot of substance. Thank you for bringing out this class of yearling classic females.
Thank you, Nick. Let's make sure we've got those classic 2-year-olds up to the gate checked in, please. That's in Class 86. And in Class 85 under Judge Nick. In fourth place, number 367, Redwoods Ariana Sonia Salisbury. Our third place is 368, Redwoods Isabella II, Sonia Salisbury. Second place, number 369, Redwoods Marissa Sonia Salisbury. And our first place, number 155, FEH All In, Denise Fehrenbach. Under Judge Joy in fourth place, again, is 367, Redwoods Ariana by the Salisburys. In third place, number 369, Redwoods Marissa, also Salisburys. Second place, number 368, Redwoods Isabella II, Sonia Salisbury. And first place again goes to 155, FEH All In, Denise Fehrenbach. Thank you. Don't forget, come back first and second, come back for the championship. Right now coming in the ring will be our classic 2-year-old females, in Class 86. And Class 87, we need you to check in at the gate. Class 87, that's our classic adult females. So we'll need you to check in at the gate.
371, 15 missing, 370, 285. You're third. We got our 2-year-old classic females here. I'm starting with this really extended type girl. Great top line about her, really athletic in her overall design. Love her kind of freaky front end here. She's all upright, very feminine in her appearance. Is she a little straight through her hock as viewed from a profile? Yes, but I think as a total package, she really puts it together and earns that spot in the first place. In our second, we've got a nice working girl here. She's maybe not as extended about her front, but she sure is solid. She comes at us nice and true through those front legs. Gets a little bit restricted as we see her behind. In our bottom pair here, we've got a girl who's just a little high in the rear, and when we put her on the move on the profile, she wants to be a little shorter in the front, moving just a little silly off those back legs today, but really athletic in her own right, very beautiful, very feminine. I love the width and the power that this girl in our fourth place has. I'm really sentimental to these markings. My very first 4-H llama who got me started in all of this looked exactly the same. I couldn't let that bias me though. She's real framey. I like the width that she brings to us. As she walks away, she wants to get a little tight and constricted through those hocks, and would like to see a little bit better ear shape on her too. Thank you for bringing this group of classic females out. 1 and 2, stick by close for Grand and Reserve.
Thank you, Nick. This is Class 86, our classic 2-year-old females. And Nick's fourth place today is number 285, Esty Shelley from Driftless View Llamas. Jennifer Abplanalp. I probably didn't say it right. In third place, number 370, DSLR Alita, Sonia Salisbury. Our second place is number 159, BBL Mounts Kiowa, Jason Fehrenbach. And first place, number 371, SMS Big Lil, Ella White. Under Judge Joy. God, mine went blank. Judge Joy's fourth place is number 370, DSLR Alita, Sonia Salisbury. Her third place is number 159, BBL Mounts Kiowa, Jason Fehrenbach. Second place is number 371, SMS Big Lil, Ella White. And her first place is number 285, Esty Shelley, Driftless View Llamas. So first and second, we'll see you back very shortly for the championship. Right now, we need Class 87, Classic Adult Females, into the ring, please. Classic Adult Females, Class 87. Please get your all your males, your yearling males in the Classic division. Get them all ready. Because there's only one in each of the classes, so if it's okay with our judges, I think we might bring them all in at once. Is that okay with you guys? Bring them all in at once. We'll do that. So after our championship, we'll have you bring them all up and we'll bring them all into the ring. You're all going to be first place in your class anyway, so that'll give them a chance to evaluate them side by side for the championship as well.
Let's give a huge round of applause for this classic female class, this adult. It's splitting hairs all the way down, very, very deep quality, 1 through 4. I'd take every one of them home for myself. Really, really appreciate what you guys brought out today. Tough to sort out. I'm sure we'll flip-flop it as judges. I started with this girl, which I thought was the most complete package of the group. She's maybe not as long-bodied as the other, but she certainly is athletic. She's got a straight top line, high tail set, extended through her neck, real pretty and feminine about her face. I like the way the lines drop on the profile, and she's a free mover. Speaking of free movers, we got our girl in our second place hole. She's maybe not, she's maybe a little wild today, a little high strung, but when she comes at us and moves away, she gives us a lot of daylight through all 4 legs. She is a tank, and I really, really appreciate that about her. Not to take anything away from our pair down here, we get a little more constricted in the movement in the rear end as they're walking away from us compared to the girls up front. But gosh, I'm really, really splitting hairs because these are really wonderful adult classic females. Strong top lines, great balance, high tail set. All 4 of these girls would be great in a high-end breeding program or an athletic packing program. Let's give them one more big round of applause.
Hey, thank you, Nick. This is Class 87, Classic Adult Females. And Nick's placing is in 4th place, number 193, J&K Cayetano Savetta, Nikki Kolensky. In 3rd place, number 195, J&K Cayetanos Khaleesi, also, I believe, owned by Nikki. At least she's showing here, not owned by you. Okay. Nicole Campbell. Okay. They got you down as a handler anyway. In 2nd place, number 372, Redwoods Madonna, Sonia Salisbury. And our 1st place, number 375, SMS Moonta Laura Harwood, Chigger Ridge Farm. And that's, you're not Laura Harwood, I know that. That's Ella White handling. In under Judge Joy, in 4th place is 372, Redwoods Madonna, Ella White handling. Or no, Sonia Salisbury, sorry. In 3rd place, 193, J&K's Cayetano Savetta, Nikki Kolensky, there she is. In 2nd place, number 195, J&K Cayetano's Khaleesi. And 1st place goes to 375, SMS Muna, Laura Harwood. I guess Laura, 1st and 2nd stay in here, please. Let's bring in our 1st and 2nd classics, females, and set up for Judge Nick. Let's bring those classic males up, please, if you're not checked in yet. Classic males. Okay, our classic females champions under Judge Nick. Our reserve champion is number 333, SEF She's So Cold, Kelsey Matthew. And the grand champion under Judge Nick is number 375, SMS Muna, Sonia Salisbury. Or I'm sorry, Laura Harwood. Reading the wrong line. Our champions under Judge Joy is reserve again 333, SEF She's So Cold, Kelsey Matthew. And the grand champion again goes to 375, SMS Muna, Laura Harwood. Okay, 156. Those of you with light females, please get your juveniles ready in Class 94. Class 94 light juvenile females. You can get checked in at the gate. In this class, we're bringing in all of the classic males. Starting with the first one in was a yearling, then the 2-year-old, then the adult. And of course, they're all separate. They're all first place in their class, unless the judge decides to move them for some reason. But they're all judged separately, and then while they're here in the ring, since there's only the 3 of them, we'll do the championship at the same time. So this way the judges get a really good look at all 3 of them before the championship.
This is our classic male division. So we brought them all out. We did not have a juvie, but we do have a yearling, and he is quite the yearling. Quite an upstanding young man. Like that stretch, all that growth he's got to do. Like to add a little more width between those back legs, but he's still growing. We'll see how he ends up. Congratulations. Commanding of a first place. And this power guy, he's not 3 yet. He's our 2-year-old. What bone? And that's something sometimes on our classics we are lacking, but he's definitely showing plenty of that. So congratulations on very commanding of a first place animal. Loved his movement coming and going. And this is our adult, which is a 9-year-old adult. 11-year-old. Look how upstanding he is. Up in his pasterns. He looks like he enjoys being out there. He's probably a great pack animal if you use him. Nice size for a pack animal, so congratulations. He's very commanding of first place. At his age, for sure. Thank you very much. So we'll do our grand and reserve, and we appreciate you coming out.
And under Judge Joy, our third place is number 126, HOLR Stargazer, Stephen Fritz. Her reserve champion is number 330, WCF Edge of Glory, Kara Hassler. And her grand champion is number 156, Pitchfork Boy Friday, Denise Fehrenbach. And under Judge Nick, his third place is number 330, WCF Edge of Glory, Kara Hassler. His reserve champion is number 126, HOLR Stargazer, Stephen Fritz. And the grand champion goes the same way to number 156, Pitchfork Boy Friday, Denise Fehrenbach. So thank you for bringing them out. Okay, we're ready for some light wool females, class 94. Class 94, we need you to the gate. There are 2 of you. Light juvenile females. 2 entries, so that means bring up class 95. That will go pretty quick ahead of you. There are 3 in that class in our yearling class. That's 95, you're on deck. Well, there goes our juvenile class in the medium. So let's get Class 95 in the ring. Let's see how they like them. That's our light yearling females. Class 95, light yearling females. I show 3 on my list. Get Class 96 ready too. That's our 2-year-old females. So you can check in, give us a few minutes to clear the gate and bring those 2-year-olds up. But right now we need our light yearling females in Class 95 to be ready to go.
We've got a soul entry now into our light wool yearling female competition class. She deserves a lot more competition because she could take them down. She's really beautiful and elegant as she makes her way around the ring. Very well proportioned, high tail set, very feminine in her overall makeup. And then you put her into motion, walking towards and away from you. She's nice and wide. She's true about her foot placement. A lot of things to appreciate about this beautiful silver first place winner.
And this pretty girl is in Class 95, light wool yearling female. This is number 291, LUA Gloriously Happy, Tammy Lash. And we'll see her back in the championship. Right now, we need our light 2-year-old females. Light 2-year-old females. And I believe there is just one that's left in this class.
Let's give a huge round of applause for our grand champion, light wool female. Thank you very much.
And that grand champion is LUA Gloriously Happy, and he probably is, Tammy Lash. That's our grand champion, and the only one left in the division. Okay, we've got 3 light males so far. Oh, I can see this one isn't going to last. Just bring them up, let the judge look at them, guys. Bring those light males up, all 3 of them. The class 99, 100, and 102. Let them take a look at them. Did we move the juvenile? So he took out the juvenile, took out the adult. Okay.
Okay, this is our light wool male, and he's a yearling. He's a big yearling. We decided to leave him in light wool just because his ears are his head is pretty sparse. He doesn't have much down below his hock or his knees. But he is a tweener too. But we elected to leave him. But what a great example of our young males coming out. Good movement, coming and going, nice level top line, good next to shoulder junction. So he would definitely stand some competition, but he will be our first place and our grand champion light wool male. And as for the light wool division, we need to be looking, go ahead. We need to be looking at our guidelines so we keep with the light wool division. So that's why we decided to do some bumping. So thank you for accommodating our rules.
Amen. Because they'll never get better if they don't learn. Emily, go where you're supposed to go. Emily Carter. There she is. Stop, Emily. Don't try to hide. We see you. Apparently you're supposed to show for somebody, and light wool went faster than everybody expected. Anyway, I guess we're going to start into our medium juvenile females. Medium juvenile females, bring them up, please. Class 104. Don't forget I have at least 3 add-ons. Don't forget to come into your class. Class 104, medium juvenile females. We're still missing 3 medium juvenile females. 3 medium juvenile females. Don't forget those of you that got moved. There are 3 of you there, and I don't know who it is, but there are 3 still missing medium juvenile females in class 104. We went through those light wolves pretty quickly because we had a lot of them that shouldn't have been in those classes, and they got moved. So need you to keep track of what's going on with the show. There's 3 juveniles missing. Let's get those yearlings also ready. That's in class 105. You're going to be up. It's a big class ahead of you, but you'll be up eventually. So if you got a medium juvenile female and you want to be in this show, get in here.
Let's put our hands together for an incredible juvenile medium wool female class. I've got a type, and I think it shows in our front three placings, but this red and white paint in first place moved up the line really quick for me. She's really, really solid in how she's built, handles well down her top line, nicely balanced. Her legs fall in all the right places on a profile, and even better than that, when you put her into motion, she's nice and wide, both front and rear. Great girl that needs to keep her head up in the ring when she's going around. Our second place girl, and third place girl, they just take my breath away. I love their profiles. I love how extended they are. Very feminine in their overall design. Movement is very, very similar. Kind of hard for me to tease these apart. What I gave the nod to this, I guess more gray female, was the angulation on her rear legs as viewed by a profile, but gosh, really splitting hairs here because two really nice girls. In our fourth place hole, I really deviated from my type. This girl's a little bit longer bodied, but it's really hard to poke a hole in her. She handles really well down her top, nice top line. You put her into motion, she's got a lot of width, both front and rear, really surprised me. She's well balanced, a really pretty elegant type girl. In our fifth and sixth place hole, we got these black and white paints. I really like both of them. Had a hard time teasing them apart. It really came down to movement off the front legs as they're walking towards me, but I really appreciate both of their profiles. Very feminine, a strong group. If you're on the rails, please know I love your females. This is an incredible class. I really appreciate the opportunity to judge it. Let's give them one more big round of applause.
And this is Class 104 Medium Juvenile Female. This is Judge Nick's placing. As you see him standing out here in sixth place, number 270, SWLC Satine, Tor Sorensen. Oh, Tor is actually showing his own llamas? Oh my God. What happened? Did you run out of minions or something here? In fifth place, number 181, Shame on Us, Llamas, Anson Julia, Roxanne Pilbin. In fourth place, SWLC Tulsa, Allie Beck. In third place, 383, MSF Lyric, Mark Smith Farms. In second place, number 309, CVL Our Lady of Caravelle, Cheyenne Simmons. And in first place, number 148, Keha's Princess Carolyn of Bahama, Ramona Simpson. Under Judge Joy, her sixth place is number 148, Chaos Princess Carolyn of Bahama, Ramona Simpson. In fifth place, number 117, AAL Pride and Joy, Sienna Jekyll. In fourth place, number 231, BRLC Evangelina, Allie Beck. In third place, number 383, MSF Lyric, Mark Smith Farms. Second place again goes to 309, CVL Our Lady of Caravere, Cheyenne Simmons. And our first place is number 270, SWLC Satine, Tor Sorensen. Again, first and second. We'll see you back for the championship. Right now we need those medium yearling females, Class 105. Class 105, medium yearling females. We need you at the gate, get checked in, another big class. Class 106, medium 2-year-olds, you'll be on deck. But right now we need 105 medium yearling females. Attention in the barn, the silent auction is going to close today at 6:30. 6:30. So if you've got bids in, get over there and get them in. Check your items, get your new bids in by 6:30.
How about a big round of applause for this yearling medium wool female class? Holy cow, this is a deep set to work through. I'm starting the class with this pure black girl. She really was a sleeper for me the entire time. Didn't catch my attention right away when she came in the ring, and my eyes just kept coming back to her and kept coming back to her. Really hard to poke a hole in her. She moves so fluidly, both on a profile and nice and wide and true when she comes to you and goes away from you. She's a nice and sturdy gal. She's got enough body to her that you know she's going to carry a good baby. Very well balanced and beautiful to boot. We move down to our second place hole. This girl is extreme, extreme, extreme. I'm sure that you watched me. I kept coming back to her. Is there such thing as too long of a neck? Maybe. But holy cow, I know she's drawing your eyes. She drew mine. She moves pretty fluidly off all four of those legs. Really athletic in her design. She's got a tabletop flat line for us here. And it's for that top line that we're placing her over top of our more rugged female here in third place. Really beautiful silver color. Moves at us nice, tried and true. A lot of body to her, high tail set. She's got a bright, bright future. This girl in my fourth place hole, when she first came in the ring, I thought, that's my number one. She is so my type. Rugged and powerful, especially off that front end. So extreme. As she walks away from me, she wants to get really tight about those back legs. She starts to cross them over just a little bit, but as a whole package, she's still moved up in this lineup. 403 is a diva. She's having a lot of trouble out here today, and while I can still admire a lot of those things about her, she moves nice and tried and true about me. She's got a lot of body. I think that kind of her attitude out here is accentuating more of those negative parts about her today, but she certainly has a bright future, a girl that I really, really like. Down here in our sixth place hole, we got a really upright type female here. I really like the way that she glides around the ring, really fluid. Nice tabletop flat top line about her, good angulation as you look at her legs from a side profile. She wants to cross over a bit as she gets moving, especially as she picks up speed with those back little feet. All right, congratulations to an incredible class. One more round of applause. Thank you very much. Back little feet, what am I saying? I fell apart.
Okay, this is Judge Nick's setup, his placings in Class 105, medium yearling female. In sixth place, number 279, Oldendick Farms Tenley, Kay Seschinger. In fifth place, number 403, Carew Collette, Kelsey Wright. In fourth place, number 384, MSF Carista, Mark Smith Farms. Third place is number 294, LUA Showstoppers Hope, Tammy Lash. In second place, number 272, SWLC Baskina, Tor Sorensen. And our first place, under Judge Nick, number 127, MSF Moonstruck, Stephen Fritz. Under Judge Joy in sixth place, number 418, Salvavico's Cookies by the Fire, Michelle Outlaw, or Michael Outlaw, sorry. It's getting late, guys. In fifth place, number 403, again, Carew Collette, Kelsey Wright, handling for Carew Llamas. In fourth place, number 272, SWLC Baskina, Tor Sorensen. In third place, number 294, LUA Showstoppers Hope, Tammy Lash. Our second place goes to number 384, MSF Carista, Mark Smith Farms. And first place goes to number 127, MSF Moonstruck, Stephen Fritz. Okay, right now we need our Class 106 medium 2-year-old females to the gate, and there was 2 add-ons or 2 that were moved, so don't forget to come up for this class. That's what Class 106, medium 2-year-old female. Class 107, medium adults, please get them ready. You can check in at the gate. Give us about 4 or 5 minutes to get the gate cleared. In Class 106 will be coming in momentarily. Class 106, medium 2-year-old females. In the ring now is Class 106, our medium 2-year-old females. Class 107, medium adults. You can get your llamas ready. You can check in at the gate anytime. Medium adults, you can check in at the gate now.
Attention consigners. Consigners, you are welcome to go and start dinners since you have to get your animals ready. If you're in the show ring, we of course know to finish that up and take your time, but we wanted to give you enough time to get some food prior to this auction. So any consigners can make your way over to the baked potato line.
295, 1. 119, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. A beautiful class of medium wool 2-year-old females. I'm starting a class with this stunner up here. Boy, is she eye-catching. She's real upright right out of those withers. She's got a lot of body to her, very athletic in her design. You look at her on a profile, you drop your lines from her pins down and from her shoulder down. Boy, are they straight. She moves at you nice and tried and true. And it's for that width and the more deliberate placement through her rear legs that she's placing over top of our tank of a girl in second place. I love the luster in her fiber. I love how tried and true she comes at me on that front end. She's nice and balanced. You got to get your hands on her. Feel how thick she is all through her body. She's going to be a great mama. As we move down to this third place hole, I love the looks of this girl on a profile. She's really pretty, very well balanced. It's just that when she comes at me, she's a little bit choppy in that front stride. Some of it may have been behavior, but I have to judge on what I see. 254 is a really solid, big beast of a female. I really appreciate how I handle her depth of chest, femininity that she holds up about her. She's not quite as tried and true off all 4 of those wheels as the girls in front of her, both as viewed on a profile and when we put them into motion. The girls down here in my 5th and my 6th place hole just don't have the overall substance to compete with the females in front of them. I really like the looks of this girl on the profile, but you put them into motion, they're just a little bit too narrow for their frames. Thank you for bringing these females out. Such an excellent group. Congratulations. 1 and 2 stick by close for Grand and Reserve.
Thank you, Nick. This is class 106, our medium 2-year-old females. And Judge Nick's placing is as follows. In 6th place, number 196, Patty Stella. Molly Miller, handler, owner, perhaps. 5th place, number 197, Oma Eliza, Catherine Pryor. In 4th place, number 254, SWLC Infanta, Debbie Arendis. In 3rd place, number 255, SALR Misfortune. Also, I guess Shar Arendis is handling for Debbie Arendis. Where was I? 2nd place, number 119, for L&M Black Pearl, Sienna Jekyll. And our 1st place, number 295, LUA Showstoppers, Faithfully, Tammy Lash. And under Judge Joy, again, 6th place goes to 196, Patty Stella, Molly Miller. Patty Stella is the llama's name, by the way, just so we're clear on that. 5th place goes again to 197, Oma Eliza, Catherine Pryor. Our 4th place is 255, SALR Misfortune, Debbie Arendis. In 3rd place, number 254, SWLC Infanta, Debbie Arendis, or Shar, I'm not sure which. In 2nd place, number 119, for L&M Black Pearl, Sienna Jekyll. And 1st place again goes up to 295, LUA Showstoppers Faithfully, Tammy Lash. So 1st and 2nd, we'll see you back for the championship. Right now we need class 107, medium adult female. 1st and 2nd, don't go too far. We'll need you back for the championship. And that will complete our halter show for today after we do our championship. So class 107, medium adult females, we need you checked in, ready to come in the gate, please.
Just a reminder, if you are a consigner of a sale animal, please make your way over to the dinner area. We need you guys to get your meals first so that you have plenty of time to eat them. Consigners, if you can make your way over to dinner, we're making sure you get fed before we get a really long line. So all consigners, make your way over to dinner.
A beautiful group of adult medium wool females. This brown girl caught my eye right away. She's super extended through her neck, super solid down her top line. She moves at you nice, fluid, tried, true. There's a lot to love here. She might be in a brown wrapper, but she is correct no matter what angle you look at her. 292 is coming in our second place hole, a big, robust type female, a lot of bone and a lot of substance. She maybe gives it up in the top just a notch to the girl that's placing ahead of her, not to take anything away because she is quality through and through. Our girl who places down here in our third place hole has incredible movement as you look at her coming towards you and going away. There's daylight in between, very deliberate about her steps, and she's fancy, fancy, fancy. She might be a little bit on the shorter end, maybe not quite as solid across her top as some of the other females in the class, but she's pretty darn good in her own right. I really like this female in our 4th place hole. She's probably a little bit too green to be in the show ring, and I think that's coming through in her movement, but I really, really appreciate her size, her frame, her balance, and the look at her on a profile. I like this girl in our 6th place hole. She's a little bit small to compete with the big monsters in front of her today, but she sure is correct in her movement on her legs. Love this paint job down here in excuse me, I love this paint job down here in 6th place. She's real flashy in her own right. I need to see a little bit cleaner movement off her to move her up higher in the group, but a very, very nice set of females and a privilege for me to sort them today. Thank you.
Thank you, Nick. This is Judge Nick's setup, his placings. 6th place is number 151, Bahamas Uptown Girl Status, Ramona Simpson. In 5th place, number 215, J&K Wakeles Ferrara, Nikki Kolensky. In 4th place, number 132, Two Sisters Scorch Legacy, Jenny Olson. In 3rd place, number 204, Isabella HAFF, Piper Wagner. Our 2nd place is number 292, LUA Showstoppers Silver Lily, Tammy Lash. And 1st place goes to 346, Sajama Toby Ray, Scott Parrish. Under Judge Joy, in 6th place is 204, Isabella HAFF, Piper Wagner. 5th place goes to 151, Bahamas Uptown Girl Status, Ramona Simpson. 4th place is number 102, Crooked Pines Lady Hedwig, Benjamin Carruthers. 3rd place is number 292, LUA Showstoppers Silver Lily, Tammy Lash. 2nd place is number 215, JNK Wakeles Ferrara, Nikki Kolensky. And our 1st place goes again to 346, Sajama Toby Ray, Scott Parrish. Okay, let's bring those 1st and 2nd places back in the ring, please, for our championship. And you're in here. Oh, you guys are way ahead of me today.